Hello. Hi. How's it going, everyone? My name, Mitchell Mander. What I'm doing? Streaming Pokemon Legends ZA, Episode 9. Currently rank B. Can we get to rank A by the end of the stream? Not sure, but we're gonna try and get as far as we can tonight. Anyways, if you're new to the channel, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, all that good stuff. You know what to do. Anyways, I'm gonna start now. And yeah, join the chat if you want to. Chill with me. Okay, what was I doing last? And what should I do now? Oh, I have an idea of what I could do. Finally, it can evolve. Alright. Finally. I don't know if I have the Megastone for it. The story's continuing. I technically need to get in there to get my Megastone, so I guess this will have to wait. If the Megastone is even in there. Oh, it's our best buddy Vinny. What, can I just run past Tim? Nope, I can't. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and Mander for? Right, I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jen is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Well, this better be good. Oh, look who it is. It's Pokemon Trainer Ruby and Sapphire. I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Mander as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Mander. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? I mean, his claim that Pokemon flocked into Lumios as part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I don't know if I trust you anymore. Truly extent of our involvement in this entire time is our use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent Pokemon from having undergone rogue mega evolution, causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Q. Initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns that from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Then we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements. We became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. So we began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, while Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. Now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. It seems like I'm being called for. Can you excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon and Lumios, we're glad to help, right, Meander? Yeah, we'll protect everyone, yes, for Lumios' future. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Connie. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. Came here to Lumio searching for someone. Remember, it could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Yeah, Tawny, I think you might have some explaining to do. Here's one more moment of your time. Some brief about the latest ratings. We're detecting concentration of Mega Power. We email you all the details as usual. That's what Team MZ is here for. I make Lumios a city where people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am? Come on, man, we're heading back to the hotel. Not time for another treasure meeting. Can I, before we, leave, can I, chop, please? Please. It's just the same name. And get this one out of the way finally. Alright. The chance I'll grab inspiration right out of my head. The only thing I can think of are Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace box is where you store them. Okay. Done with this one finally. It's a shell now. Alright. So why'd Vinny call you over to Q? Guess the president just wanted to show us that they got our backs and appreciate our work. She's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yep. Alright. Oh god, Dragonite. Tyranitar. Oh god, Starmie. Here we go. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Evolution sets in. This one's gonna be tough. Do you feel up to this? Of course, even though I'm probably gonna die several times. But I'll keep coming back. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Don't faint this time, don't die several times. Nope. I'm just gonna walk off a building. Rotom phone's gonna be broken and that's gonna be the end, Fizz. Sorry. I'm thinking about how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, I've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon rest of yeah, we get it. Let's take out the locations. We'll just do the same thing we've done before. Dragonite was a Tawny. Tyranitar. Hey, look, Fizz, it's you know who's favorite Pokemon. Oh my god, Starmie. Yeah, I'll deal with it somehow. Alright, glad to hear it. You can count on us to heal your Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I get it. We've done this like 5 times now. I guess we'll start with Dragonite. Of course it's on the building. If only there was a way to climb up. Alright, for Alligator. You're up. Hello. It's dead. Notice I said dead, not fainted. Hey, look, another colorful screw. Anyways. Hi, it's a Talonflame. Bro, I don't want to fight you, but if you want to fight me, I guess. What? Oh, hey, what's up, Devin? Okay, I see a few other screws I need to get here. Oh. Oh, wrong move. Two screws. There you are, Dragonite's up ahead. So Dragonite, pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. Evolution is only recently discovered, so we don't know what to expect from it. If you look curious, but you look curious, something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumios, that person you've been looking for? Yeah, I think you need to tell us. As I feel the need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. But right now it means taking care of Luminos' broke evolution, mega evolution problem. Okay. Yeah, we'll try. Big. At least I got one of these. here we go again. What? Get in there and kill it. Huh? Oh, it's about to spirit bomb us. Well, hello. What the heck? Okay, that happened. So it literally just does a Hyper Beam that like literally one shot kills your mon that's out. Well, it's good to know for next time, so next time it does that, at least I can survive it. No, he's angry. Yeah, he was really angry. Okay. Do something. Well, I know I can survive that. Come on, keep focusing on me. I'll be the bait. Emperor, we can take it out. We're close to beating it. Done. Dang. Due to the twist, that the main character we lost memory or some joint. I don't know yet. Dragon Knight. Ninite. Base Meganium. Is she mental? Dragonite isn't taking damage from no grass move. Look, she's trying her best. That's why she didn't make it far in that tourney. Then Lewis will be a place shared by people in Pokemon. Like, I don't know, I'm starting to kind of suspect there's something going on with Tawny that she's not telling us. Anyways, we beat Dragonite, which is cool. Gotta love the random Hyper Beam, like, explosion. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, time to go. Yep, I don't know what she's hiding, but I guess the truth shall be revealed soon. And you gotta find out. Can I make it? Whoa, I just cheesed it somehow. Alright. Yeah, I definitely won't make that. The truth shall set you free. Okay, preacher. She might be a decent trainer, she's just not our level. Hee. Alright, I'm gonna get that purple screw. You got 3. Burb, get out of the way. Too much candy. Yep. Was that red I just saw? Nope. It's a big building. DP Paul would insult her up and down the road. She's so bad. Oh. Maybe not after he matured about. Oh, jeez Louise, there's another one here. That's the 4th one I found in just this vicinity. We have 70. Oh, it's easy to change my description by just swapping it out with somebody else. Am I right? I think for the final Let's Play after this, I should say, is Ganondorf inside that bush. Might be in trouble, Lumios, if the King of Evil's here. Hey, what's up, Pokefan? Welcome to Livestream, one of many for this week. Be busy. And once again, I am not doing the objective. Because you know how that goes. I'm gonna change your moves slightly. So we got T-Tar. I am going to give you... I guess I can give you Brick Break and just replace Body Slam. It looked like I got hurt for that with that red screen. It didn't even look like he could get injured. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. It's almost like I got hit by one of those rocks. Have I never been here before? More pieces of candy for me. Oh yeah, I was chilling on Sunday. I didn't even know anyone was here on Sunday. This week? Busy. Work, YouTube, personal things. Got quite a bit going on right now. And why did I come up here? Where are you, Kitar? That being said, if the sun sets, I think we are going to battle. I still need to get enough for what am I doing? First week of the month is always busy at my work. Always week 1 busy. Wait, did I just stumble across Tyranitar? I did. I got 2 more days of busyness, and then once I get past my... Well, actually, no. It's been a little bit busier lately. It's because a certain... somebody, I'm not gonna name or say somebody... call out anybody at my work on stream or anything. Not that they know that I even do this. Let's just say a certain somebody needs to, you know, stop relegating work to me all the time. Especially when I'm trying to do my own work. Gotta love it. Got Stone Edge or Poison Jab. I think Chestnut can use DOS moves. I don't have any TMs. Put on it. I don't have Stone Edge, but I have Rollout. Anything I can glean from this? I don't... Oh man, I could have used Breaking Swipe on freaking Dragonite. What was I thinking? Anyways, we'll just wing it. That's work for you, buddy. And it's also... yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Probably shouldn't get into it on stream. These are likely soon to Mega Evolve target Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Isn't he the Mountain Buster? Chestnuts learns that actually ain't bad looking if that Shadow Claw Brick Break. Okay. I do have Shadow Claw on another Pokemon, so I think we should be covered. You did your research on, looks, yeah, look, I know it's a category. I expect from the name it possesses impressive defenses, so it'll be a long fight. So I'm gonna do well against in terms of matchups. This T-Tar needs our help. Let's simply do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had it too, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Away for 1 second and right there. That's not no. Come over, follow me, follow me, follow me. For alligators, maybe a little still like. Well, that almost did it. Alright, done. Tyranitar is bagged. Okay, what were you guys chatting about while I was doing that? Tyranitar Dopemon and my wish list of Ash Jr.'s team. I wish he... You mean the series that shall not be named? You said that Larvitar from the plotline kind of led to nothing important. Hello, Johto Moments fan. Yep. My version of Ash's journey, series that shall not be named team would have been a very different than what we got. Not that I hate his team. The goal was for them to reunite with the mother. Would have been cool if he kept it for sure. And thinking about it, Mega Crocodile would be cool for DLC. Maybe I dig it. True Emerald, that was the end goal. It definitely wasn't the GS ball. Atrocious, yeah. We don't talk about the GS ball. Yeah, I mean, that was they literally even admitted that they thought people would forget about it. We never forget. You think we're stupid? We remember. That is enough to make the Johto my least favorite series. That joint was all those episodes for that. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like that's the whole reason. Like we went to Johto, and if you think about it. We went to Hoenn because of Johto, so pretty much the rest of the series followed because of that plot line. So, like, bruh. It started out very promising, too. The Porygon episode, oof. Yeah. the episode that nearly, like, killed the anime. It managed to recover from that. The GS ball was originally meant to hold Celebi and moving forward, but it was scrap. Yep. I'm aware. All these ball Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this Pokemon evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thank you. I'll just keep looking on my end as well. Okay, you do that. Just like how the series that shall not even started great, then went downhill. Oh! I don't know if I'd say it started great, but it had a few things going for it in the beginning. It just up and down, up and down, up and down, 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 up, down, 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 up. Is pretty much how the series went for me. Love how your character is like, I can put this stone away. Right. It was solid for like the first 30 episode. I mean, I guess I disagree, but that's just me. Yeah, Darkest Day, they kind of, in hindsight, I think I enjoyed it at the time, but like when I think back to it, I don't think that was a very good arc. Alright, see you, Pokefan. Enjoy your food. Nope, see you, Pidgeot. Darkest Day kind of felt like it felt like they were obligated to do that. Anyways, where is this going on? Aha. Looks like it could be getting good with the Mew project, but yeah, we know. Yeah? And you know who was actually like the one that was champion that? Me? Literally, I was kind of like... I think that I was kind of getting worried because I'm like, Go kind of just was doing the same thing. And I never was a big fan of how he just caught Pokemon Go style. It just wasn't interesting or compelling or what made the captures actually special in the series. Except for the few that he did that had pretty decent captures, and then you never saw the Mons again half the time. I actually thought that was a neat way to bring back some of his Mons. He was using it in some of those episodes, like, to get around, and I thought that was pretty neat. I thought that was a neat way to kind of reintroduce some of those Mons that kind of just disappeared. Ah, gotcha. Fire. Rip you then. Oh yeah, that sweet thing part. Bro bangs a Pokeball with him. Catches it. First try. Meanwhile, me, who plays the games, who can literally poison, or put it to sleep, put a legendary to sleep, do everything you can, and then waste like 50 Ultra Balls and still not get it. Yeah, a little salty, I must say. No, 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 no. He was right there. Very, very, very rare you get lucky like that. Especially in the older gens. Oh, okay, Mr. Braggy. Like Chris is based on catching. Wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, it worked! He didn't see me. I wish it would connect. Oh, I actually knocked it out. Oh, I did do know. Wow, I barely even tried. Huh? What, live? Oh, she spotted me. Car, get out of my way. Evolug. You weren't enough to win against me. Are these all holiday themed? I got it. Oh, thank you for the Ultra Bowls. Huh? 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 He didn't stand a chance. Oh, you made me mad. What? Stay down. worry. Already. Oh, really? Not doing yourself any favors. Oh, Aerodactyl. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I should step it up too. Wow, one shot. You got nothing on me. You can have my bonus cards. I don't need it anymore. I don't even need it. I don't need it. I don't even need it. Scyther, again. I don't need your bonus card. One more battle for the road. Oh, I almost had it. Alright, I gotta step out for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh man. All right. All right. Let's go here. Now we gotta fight the abomination that is Mega Starmie. No, what? What? Is there an invisible wall there? Cause I couldn't go any further. That was weird. I like went to go over there and it like blocked me. I don't know what that was all about, but hey, I found another screw. I'm not gonna do the objective. I'm gonna go and get this instead. Why not? Somehow didn't break my legs doing that. Huh? There's someone here? Oh, that's that guy again. I still haven't found him his place. Huh? Hold it, Elot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon ahead. Throw the Mega Power or whatever, and I'm ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. I feel like I've seen you two before, though. This Mandarin ain't it, and the other one. And the other one. The trainer as strong as you ought to be, right? Alright, come on, then follow me. You know I wanted that item over there. For goodness sake, which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I supposedly said to block the area off? Mr. Phillip, hi, what are you doing here? Received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. Couldn't allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. We're going to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. The problem is I'm here to direct orders from the booths. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Mander defeats my team, he'll be unable to take... Oh, okay. Okay, come back out. Oops, wrong move. Really lost him. Alright, Alright. So you've been honing your skills. Time to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Chober and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control under my command. But I was nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. I was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. It wasn't the case for Mr. Colbert Bier. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. And then he started all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson, yet the young man and his partner gave us the slip every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. Just completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is that a water stone? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Please make sure please make sure to handle things with here. If the city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. We use the stone Phil gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it. Well, it was a gift. Sure, why not? Yeah. Right, yeah, okay. I'll involve my partner. We gotta go call Mega Starmie. Is there no way to get up there? Oh god, it's a freaking Alpha Halucha. Dare you to get me. Oh, I actually got up here. There we go. Is it raining? God, please don't tempt me with all these random items. I'll feel compelled to get every single one of them. It's coming. I assure you all, it is coming. It's just, you know, gotta do a few things. Hello. Oh, never mind. It just ran away. Hi, Sharon. Alright, let's get this one over with. Before Star Wars Revolution sets in, let me heal your mons. It's not too much trouble now. Do without it. Yeah, Town Flame I don't think is going to participate in this one. Ampharos and Chestnut contribute the most. God, it's the Starman himself. Hello. That hurt a bit. And its pose is clearly a call, as clear as day reference to the Starman from Earthbound. So dumb looking. Yeah. Did it. And now we never have to see that again. Good work, man. Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take you out of it, huh? I know we gotta help these poor mons and they help stop their suffering. They don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think this Luminous restaurants might started also as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. They're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotels for now? Yeah, Tony, I guess you want us back at hotels to debrief. Alright. Hello. It's an Alpha Goomy. Oh, I got him. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? And that is up to Floret to decide. How do you mean? We will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floret's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floret would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be the Pokemon trainer that Floret thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Mander. Says who? What? Grisham? Alright. We'll be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question, who that is Grisham. Does anyone know? Odd that you made it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret. Folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. So people register under pseudonyms and nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Should we ask Vinny or Emma? How about we ask Emma? Yeah, she's our best bet. Look at Mander and try to find out about this Grisham. Yeah, whatever. You're him. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royal under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. You're old. And before we do anything, it looks like we got some more side quests to do. Rank Y? That was like forever ago. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, ow, that just grazed me. Wasn't there? Okay. Isn't there a way up that way?
Yeah.
Isn't there a way over here? Or is it on the other side? Oh, of course it's on the other side. Huh. Hello. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type. And ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. Sure do. Ghost type speed play. Okay. Okay. Crap, I don't have a team of ghost types. Or do I? I have a Gengar, but he's level 42 at least. I don't know if Gengar is gonna just cut it. You might be able to pull this off now. I just don't know until I try. Do I have the right appropriate materials to evolve this thing? I do. Okay, I can't mega evolve them. If they're above what my rank, then I probably am not gonna win. What am I supposed to do? They're literally like 10 levels above me. I guess I lose. Wow, okay. So I gotta level them up more. Sure. But all I got is crappy, small candy now. Really? I don't want to raise these two. Unless... I guess I could. Come back and face off again later on. Actually, no, let's put Talon Flame back. Get out here and kill. Oh, hello. Punkaboo fan community. Do you want me to... So you want me to find an alpha? Wait, do I have the alpha? What? I can't get... Oh, I found another one. Let's see what this one is really quickly. Oh, you seem a little unhinged over here. What? No. Come over here. Oh, you're a little crazy. You just want to sacrifice your mons. That's what you want to do. First way to go. Oh. But she goes to the Pokemon Center, so it's okay. Can you guys blow her up, please? At least I got a little bit stronger. though. Of course, bro. Another screw. Why did I not press A? Turn night already. Got it. Oh, hello. I don't see a jumbo size one. They're all too small. I caught it? $100,000? No thanks. Oh, that respawned. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna like worry about some of these side missions that are just gonna be kind of time consuming like this. I'll do these ones in time. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh. Never mind. Just spotted another one out here that I'll start, but I'll either finish it now or do it later. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm getting some missions that it's like, probably won't end up doing that on stream. Especially if it's going to be like grindy and time consuming. This is terrible. It's rolling all over the place. Might run into someone in their Pokemon, they could get hurt. This needed to battle my Whirly Pig. Okay. Alright. Alright. What were you thinking that you were run through the wildlife to city like that? Oh, she looks upset. Well, the visit just get rid of wild sounds that Pokemon and people can coexist in Lumiose. Well, if you run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemons are scary. You're trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. It makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously in public. Uh-oh. Okay, blah 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 blah. Let's just get this over with. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Glad to see you too, Mimi. What can I do for you today? It's about your case and narrowed down the list of likely candidates, but looking at people who came for the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. A missing person? Alright, let's hear it. You can find Mander's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grissom. Know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. It's for Lumiose's sake. Here you just say that much. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in... Oh, okay, whatever. Really? So be it. You should know Emma's really strong. Okay, doesn't work mean she's too busy for ZA Royale, but she'd be the top ranks for sure. You ready to battle me? Sure, I'm ready to win. Oh, okay, they were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malum, everyone, let's go. Good call. Ah, dang, my finger slipped. Oh God. It's about to get ugly. There we go. I mean, those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me what you know about Team Flare. They're a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help to save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. So that's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Where Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one is their efforts involving training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Well, it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. It seems like Grissom was taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? Does Grissom have a goal of his own? there's no real saying for sure not until I do some more digging at least. You know, that Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom. Mabel knows him. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Do some investigating on my own. Should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says, Mander. Alright, let's see. Oops. That rat, that little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off, but not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked up into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. Are we making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grissom. Grissom, who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale? ZA Royale, it seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. And so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? Or do they mind telling people if they merely are curious? If they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. It's my favorite character? Says who? You? When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom? Huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but you really gotta know. You might want to try the Nove Cafe at the Centrico Plaza. What's there? Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Cool. What? What now? You wanna know what I'm doing while I'm beating these wild Aron? When we much away cars and things you're not careful and things like blah blah blah. Yep. Sludge bomb? Do I have a sludge bomb? I don't know if I have the right move for. I don't have the move for this one. Awesome, did it. There you go. Easy. Man. That kid from Team MZ got a bit of reputation for us syndicate. They're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Alright. Steadfast as steel, you say. Alright. What's up? Steel can't be poisoned. Huh. Side mission 101. Okay. Huh? Starming? What? Alright, you're gonna have to get ready, Starmie. Not this again. Alright, let's get this over with. Call down the stormy dwelling in the heavens. What the? This seems kind of cultish. Yep. It happened, Poke fan. I'm just part of the crowd. Oh. At least I got money out of it. That's him, isn't it? And you got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Yeah, clearly you. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like we managed to find your next opponent. Quiet Master of Central Plaza's famed Nove cafe truck is indeed just a front. I'm one of the top trainers in the ZA Royal, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. Oh. Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royal, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. This makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? You know this kid is with AZ. I'm trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we have the chance. Spies. Yeah, we need Twilight on the case, but he's too busy raising a family right now to do this. Calm yourself. You have is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. If I sent you a location, if you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there, okay? Totally not suspicious. They don't have team for a logo on the truck, just scribbles out though. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. And you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a place. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, and more greatly for Team Flare Nove. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Oh, she's kind of a little unhinged. Grizel. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle in all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nove. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though, it is. That some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies, I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Giselle. No, Giselle. Is there another character? Once you set her course of action, though, it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Giselle the battle she desires? Fine. I'll win. Alright. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, we have the same thing in mind. But we're gonna be smart. Favorite Mega? I don't know. Still gotta figure that out. Not this one, that's for sure. It just doubled in size, its name. Wow, I mean, alright, lost. My Pokemon man's lost. That was well fought. I love Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios. Time for a little coffee break. Oh, really? one Ember Rose, so signature drink. I don't know if I drink anything. I I should have perked up the Pokemon fan who battled for us well. No, you want to go now? Now that we're feeling fresh, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare we hope to accomplish. Oh, I gotta go inside, okay. Pure red Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I would like to explain to you why I chose the battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Very wonderful person. And Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. We and Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not believe a word I've said, so I invite you, man, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Behind the door lies the former Lysander Lab. It was a facility that used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves, and that where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labor line. And of course, the plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might have been done before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Oh, sure. Huh. Good thing they didn't put nothing in that coffee. The AZ made the ultimate weapon? No. Didn't know that. Enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. You're down Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? If an elevator key, it should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh. I'll figure it out somehow. key card. Where does this take us? That it? Oh, hello. Never mind, it is it. The back rooms. Oh, what? Noivern? Got him. Alpha Shiny's Noivern here once. Was absolutely just okay then. Oh, nice. Any way to get in there? Guess I'll find out. It's gotta be this over here. Surely. No, it's not. Or maybe it is. Oh, there we go. Little detour. Please catch. Wow. A little hard to catch, eh? Golden's catch rate sucks. Yep. That is gonna be real fun to try and get it. Alright. Next one's on. Oh. Give me 1 second. 1 minute, actually. Alright. Huh. I think there's supposed to be a future update thing that adds Mewtwo in this location as a bonus story side quest. Beyonce just in a different location. Really? Oh, hello, hello. We got trouble. I got it. It was discovered recently in the files. Sorry, people already played early via the PC, so we're gonna have to wait for those side quests to be added. Are they part of the DLC, or is it just before the DLC or something? Before. Interesting. Well, that's a good thing. Another Neuburn. You guys should totally see my discussion on my hot take on Tifa. Even if you're a Tifa fan, it's a good laugh. Vid is kinda long though, heads up. I'll check it out sometime. Maybe I'll get Nick to check it out. Oh, hello, we have a friend in here. We have a friend in here. Aegislash, and it's Alpha. Really? Oh, hello. I win. You lose. The path is now clear. Aegislash, hate that Pokemon. Fun to use, though. Oh, you don't like Aegislash? Don't tell Matt that. Or should I tell him that as soon as he walks in the door here in, like, the next 5 to 10 minutes? Elevator key. I don't like battling that. Nah. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, let's go. Second basement, I guess. Prison. Okay, let's try the third basement. I got a feeling this is where our battle is going to take place. Or not. I don't know. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. I linked the video to you, Mitchell. I'll put it in the Final Fantasy section. You and Nick can react to it or whatever. It's pretty fun. Yeah, maybe we can... I guess next time we hang out, maybe we can throw it on the YouTubes in the background. And just listen to it for a bit. Be fun. Possession of all car keys has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. I guess we'll start with number 1. The device that grants life. The device that created 3,000 years ago in the past. Really designed to restore life to the Pokémon that had perished. Found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth in the Geosenge town. And well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he is the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, the fact that in fact grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Cal also said they have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas that represents life and rebirth, Yveltal that represents destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What happened to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will inevitably invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. And there's only one of something that cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, if some must survive without it, the only way to create a world where people live in beauty and a world without conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zeh. Oh, hello, Zygarde. Again. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde would seem to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. Led me to abandon my plan for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so did I. There was an explosion, I remember that much, but I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive, but you're right here. I don't know why he looks so old. It's weird. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. And so, in doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device and Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Limios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, that tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mag Evolution. The only who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the internal flower and the trainer who drew forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. You won't speak with Shazam and with AZ, then do what must be done. So what's Bro gonna do? Oh. Zygarde, you protected the cause of it that tried to do mass genocide on the anime. They squishy just let him die. Yeah. So, game Lysander lives, but anime Lysander is just dead. By the way, it sounds like Matt's back home now. I'm gonna give it just a minute for him to walk in and then get to his room. Then I can carry on. So yeah, it seems like there was a little bit more than what was going on. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know.
Air conditioner's out.
Guess I'll put my Gundams back then.
Yep, you can either do that now or later.
I mean,
Kind of in the middle of streaming, but okay.
you're alright. This will take like a second.
Yeah! Hold on. Hey, Matt.
What's up?
We have amazing news.
Yeah, I know.
You know I've been busy streaming, but
Oh yeah, I already knew that. I also knew the other thing that happened earlier.
was it involving something similar?
Involving I don't know if I can say it on stream. It's pretty edgy.
Okay, yeah, just say it on Discord or something.
Okay. I already did in this one. Cool. General.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah.
this, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know how Zach enjoyed the Journeys Arceus DP arc. That was an absolute abomination. Yeah, I was gonna say he really liked that, but yeah, not the biggest fan, but it's cool. Okay, very random, without any context of this game. I'm gonna pose a question to you, Matt. Thoughts on Team Flare and what Lysander tried to do in the game?
Honestly, it's been so long I barely remember. I remember the vibe, but they're all right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure if I had more time to think about it, I could think of something more profound to say about it, but I really, really don't. So.
Well, gotcha. Well, I'm posting this in a Nick server.
Yeah.
Sorry to the people that are watching right now. I'm kind of just like, oh, you're just not doing anything. Hold on. How? Yeah, I was gonna say how. Oh yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I think it was called, like, well over an hour and a half ago.
I mean, I've been kind of busy, you know.
Also, to be fair, I think he went in this with like a 25-point lead, so unless something really sketchy happened, it was inevitable.
Yep. I mean, I figured, but, like, I want you to take a look at this really quickly, and then I'm going to start my stream back up here. Or start playing again, I guess. Sorry, guys. And this is all I see when I go through my posts.
Nice.
It just...
Oh. Hopefully lessons will be learned. If not, then, you know.
This is a pretty happy time.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat this. Enjoy your stream.
Yep, I'm gonna go on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted for a second. I literally had to celebrate for a second. Something going... Oh, there it is. That was weird. There's worse evil teams. It's not Aqua bad, but Lysander's idea was this world sucks, let's reset. Right. Alright, anyways. See, Lysander, I met him inside. He's still down there. I think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could you just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... There's a time for such things later. Commander, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. I make a request of you. Get AZ's Floret and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? Let's see, by now, with AZ's special Floret, should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. The thing we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we were ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones that protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Saga is definitely kind of weird, though. Right? You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we were to become pariahs of the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better and make it all of Kalos better. Nobody Cafe. We worked hard to provide coffee to those who little else. We worked there. We've also heard the voice of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. No, it's people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll be ready to hand... Bro. That's just theft. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they learn of AZ's sins and go back to Hotel Z. Alright. Sorry, I am like distracted right now, but in a good way. It is a wonderful night. It is a wonderful day now. You returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much about my tale by now, isn't that right? Commander, did you manage to find Grissom? Well, I found him alright. The guy from the cafe, no kidding. We went digging out into rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of a group, Team Flare Nove. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios and from customers at Nove Cafe. Seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking about it this time, and I talked to you all about it. Come, you can speak on the roof. Andrew, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth. I went to Lysander's lab, so I know everything about you. I notice a lot of the Team Flare members have the same hair colors, and these guys are all kids. I'm not saying they do the Alabama approach, but yeesh, hope that's just die. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed and all my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, but I got back what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh, hello. This is a little different for Pokemon. Alright, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. Put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, and by becoming destruction itself. Light flared from the ultimate weapon, reached to the heavens, and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemons. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that could share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. It is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. Will Angie had given meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day that I could use Angie for after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Now Angie, the tower emitted excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. This led to this rampant rogue mega evolution, the Pokemon to suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too, so we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon. Having received the lives of so many others, though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you kind of kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ made this awful mess. And Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, appreciate what AZ is saying. He's trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy here more than any of the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Devane is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you joy to nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Mander, it is up to us to keep the tower from going wild, but it means you gotta beat Grisam. I'll win for sure. I knew I could count on you, Mander. Didn't he battle at the end of XY? Right? We'll be the ones that stop the tower, not Grisam, and Team Flare no Bay. Whatever. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge him. Alright, well, I'll try. He kind of denied me. I'm grateful to meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Really? There's more side missions that came up? Well, I'm not concerned about that. Let's just focus on the main objective, and we'll do that tomorrow, for tomorrow's streamed. Derive the answer together with your fellows at Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. And why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for... Crazy man, we know about the old man in the black flower cloud of his. Convenient plot nerf so the main character can do everything right. So all you idiots hope to achieve by helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? So please, that's too far. It is true that you, Mander, don't have any real ties to the city. Even though some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios. I care about Pokemon, I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. I still perish before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's floret to protect this city from the tower. I'll restore my honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. Make our dream into a reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One pipe and out will go. Alright. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. I carry nothing like all the burdens I carry. You think you could save Lumios? I'll show you my resolve. I will protect Lumios. I'll free you from your past. Love is a stretch. I'm tired of this city. This dump can go, fam. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flame pour forth. Excellent flight edge. Oh, come on. This guy's a little bit tougher than I thought he'd be. Charizard. Your favorite Pokemon, Devin? He's a little bit tougher than I was expecting him to be. Now I don't have Feraligatr to help me out here. In case I need it. Wow. Oh, I win. certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Alright. We finally did it. We made it to the top. I'm the strongest strongest Pokemon trainer. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy from the battle, Grizzum. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams of life that Lysander hoped to make real, the world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If we threw them all aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Mander. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course, I will. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nova exists in order to help others, so that we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Alright. And come back. Okay. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Okay. Cool. Oh, Zygarde. I may have been defeated, but I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows that things aren't what defines me. Grizzum, it seems the self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. The tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you will be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Ah, come on. Why is she staring? I made it to rank A2. Oh, really? Will you both reach rank A at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. The two A-rank trainers we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is this? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it Angie that's affecting you? You okay, Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. Guess A rank is possible for anyone. I guess so. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There is no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. And now's the time to let off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future Lumiose and all this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough. That night. Oh, it's not even that next day, it's that night. Hello. Boom. Man, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Can't I see outside for myself? Good, everyone's okay. What was even that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's go to the roof so we can see ourselves. Like, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Yeah, and all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Easy, Floyd, you're okay. We're fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Easy? Well, Floyd seemed pained earlier this evening. Wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up with the view of the tower. Look there. Looks like it's gonna blow. Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which is emanating from the tower, is emanating, likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. And we'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Flora has Mega Evolved, she can take on the tower, the power of the tower, power of Angie. Then the tower can assume its form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. The slowness is part of the charm, and is that the cope that Game Freak devs say when designing the games? Probably. I know you will prove yourself equal to this test, Mander. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde cell? Oh, hello. Ironically, the ironic thing is I could probably do these mini. Watch, we're in the middle of a crisis, but you know what we can do? Side missions. Okay, we're gonna battle this person, I guess. Gross snot. Yeah, let's see. Ha ha ha, are you ready? I win. Is that your girlfriend, Mitchell, or is that a dude? It's hard to tell in some anime Saint Seiya, especially. Oh. I don't know. Glaze. Go ahead. Little tip from me, don't worry about your Pokemon get frozen. I thought in her own. Oh. Cool. Place the limits to like an ice field. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I get it. I get it. A chilling challenge. Ice typing, bad choice. I think I'm gonna do some of these side missions and then I think we're gonna call it a night after that. Well, really? I like how it's forever like midnight. We're just clocked in at midnight, so the night can go on forever. Oh, come on, not this lady again. Gotta head out, Mitchell. Tell Nick about the video I sent in the Discord. I will, Devin. When I get a second next day or so, I'll let him know. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Alright. With that said, I'm gonna use the restroom one more time and then do a couple of side missions, and then I think we're calling it a night. Alright. Finish a few side missions and we'll call it a night. The Chaos region has a Pokemon League, okay? For the Fruit League. It sounds like this is a post-game thing, so I don't have a Furfro really, so yeah. Won't be doing that one for a little bit. I can see 3 more. Emma's assistant architect is working for you. Yep. Okay, so I think you can help me. Okay, hold all my most important keys, but seems to dropped one of them. Last outing. Idea where? Hair salon. It's first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I went out to the battle court out back and won a magnificent victory. So there's it's near cafe near battle court. Maybe I'll wait to do that one. I'm not super interested in doing that one at this moment. Unless I can somehow find it. But I don't want to take up too much more time. And I'm thinking that I don't think I'm going to stream everything from this game. I just want to do the main objectives, and then we'll see what post-game looks like. But we have Age of Imprisonment coming up in literally 2 days, so my focus is going to shift over there, and I'm pretty sure we're kind of close to the end of the game. Seeing as it looks like the big climax is coming up. So I might just put this game down for a little bit. You're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time. Oh god, this guy again? Well, we're shooting a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. Get some force of fearsome ghost Pokemon, Trevenant. All Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. You think you can help us, however? Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Sometimes we spot them out. Okay, 15. Okay, I just need a Trevenant. Do I have one? Nope, doesn't look like I have it. So... I don't even think I have a pre-evolution either. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so that one also is not going to be done yet. Alright, what do you want? Bug type? Sure. Not too bad. Okay, you're out. Oh my god, I just revived it. Alrighty. AZ. Boy, that's an interesting one. Wow, I never would have known. Hoenn? Oh. Interesting. But I am, like, actually pretty good on a lot of my items. Gotta make sure everything's okay. Standing in front of the tower just texting. love Pokemon, despite the disaster that's happening over there. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, one quick look and then we gotta wrap things up. Why can't I get up there? Alright, we'll try this. Oh, really now? There we go. I'm satisfied now. Alright, y'all, that's it for tonight's stream. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. What looks like is, could potentially be the, finale of the main story of this game. Alrighty, anyways, that's all I got for tonight's stream, so if you're still here, which I don't think anybody is still here, but yeah, it's just me, I guess. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Have a great day or night wherever you're at. I'll see you all later. Bye.